I said that we had a particular plan last week, and that plan is going to be enacted immediately. But that plan is only going to be the first, like, what, 10, 15 minutes at most. But that's fine. We got other stuff to do. Where the hell is the other? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not it. I mean, we are going to be going to these places. That's not it. That's a thing. But no, we're going to go this way. I'm kind of surprised that I can lock onto it. The other thing, which I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like weird. It's weird. I don't know what it is. We haven't gone there yet. We will. We're just gonna go see what the deal is with this moon, real quick. Surely it's more than. Surely, is it not? I don't see anything in there. I mean, you can like kind of see all the way in, but I can't. Down a little bit more, unless. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? That looks like it could be something. I'm trying my best to get in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I go. Go. How do I land? There. Am I gonna be stuck here? Am I screwed here right now? We'll see. There is something in here. We'll wait. No, all the way out, no! Okay, we're good. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. So it wasn't always like this. And we have this going on. Root says, friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. You've been to the mines. Can you send us more? The same for additional testing. We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to the Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. And then we have this. I mean, we've been here though. We have actually been here though. So this is, I guess, meant to show us that this place exists, but we have actually already been here. I think that's it. We're here. Interesting. All right. Let's see if I can get out of here. Let's see if I can get out of here. I don't know that I can. We're gonna find out. We'll wait for the next shot. There it goes. And then up we go. We did it. Oh, hey, look, there's the, what do they call him? The interloper? All right. So, I don't know that ooh, okay. Do I see anything else going on here? That's just where we were. And then the other one is up here. No. I'm not really seeing anything else going on here. All right, we have our pick of where to go. We can go to the Great Sea, Great Deep. What was what's it called? Or we can go to the Twins. I mean, or we can go to the horrible that place. But I'd rather go to either the sea or the Twins. I think I'm gonna go to the sea. There it is, right there. The water planet. We're gonna have to spend quite a while here, I think. We're gonna spend a few loops, a few fruit loops here. Mostly I want to go here because we have this. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow. Ah! Noted. I wanna look at this though. Good thing this thing is made of water because I crashed right into that. I splashed down. Where is this? Where did the things go? There? That's not it, is it? No, I don't know what the hell that is. Sorry, I need to like... There it is. My lights are on, by the way. They're just not... there we go. Can I land here? I don't know if this is... Let me look around real quick. They don't want me to land here, do they? No, this is like some kind of cannon. Didn't they say they were making some kind of like gravity cannon? I want to see if I can land here. Maybe I can land here. There we go. You know what? Sure. This doesn't seem like it's the best place to land. But we'll see. It's just like one of those, one of the warp hubs that we fell into the black hole to find. I might as well... want this. We're gonna have to come back here, by the way. This is like, it's the friggin' sun's gonna explode before we really do a good job of exploring this place. That's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Put away. This is roll. That's what I wanted. All right. Yeah. All right. We've got a couple things to look at here. So let's do it. That's 2. Okay, let's just. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Jaffir's idea may be responsible. And then we also have this construction yards, but that's just on this. That's somewhere on this planet. We've actually seen this before, or at least we've seen another part of it before, I think, unless they're 2 separate areas, which is possible. Right. And then we have this. Let's see what they're talking about here. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty. Our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the multiverse, the universe. Gordon? Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. All right. And then, where does this look at? Help to have it. I think it's just another room up here somewhere. Didn't we see a broken one from outside? I think this is just across the way. In fact, this is literally, probably very literally just that one. The one that was marked with this. What's this? Oh, okay. Is there anything to do here? What is that? Well, 11 minutes 56 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. 11 minutes ago. Is that real time or is this back? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. There's the probe cannon. That's where we are now. Or like outside of it. And then it broke. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So that thing is the probe? The thing where Feldspar is? And then here is the real-time readout of this particular cannon. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several severe structural stretch detected. Assessing damage. Control module intact. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Is there more to that? Or is that it? I think that's it. Fighting the gravity here. So that's this. The one with had the broken window is this one. Can we get in here? Nope. So we'll have to. I guess they want us to come in through the outside. That's fine. Well then what's through here? Literally nothing. This is this is out. This is out. But that means we can go in here now. Is it this one? No, it's the other one, I think. There we go. Probe tracking module. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power it breaks, will you? Fret not, my numbers friend. We only needed to fire the probe once. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because if we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Freaking Mallow. Breaking stuff. Right. And is this where we just... No, this is a different room. Where the hell is this? In fact, where is this? Is this inside the thing? Maybe. Is there another one around here somewhere? Or am I seeing things? Oh, there it is. It's floating here. Yoink. Mallow, my better 50%. Oh, we already got this one. We already look. This is a repeat. Weird. It has the same symbol on it, so like it makes sense that it's a repeat, I suppose. And this is just the places that we just were. All right. There you go. Just be inside there. That's fine. All right, we got to go back to the ship. How long has it been? About 25 minutes? Less than. It's been about 20 minutes. Time does stop when... Oh, look, there's the planet. I think that's the Phantom Moon. We're not going to catch that right now, so it's fine. It'll happen. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get to the Phantom Moon eventually. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. It's just part of the cannon. So I think we're going in. Unless... Is that about to explode? No. I mean, it's gonna explode soon, but... Should we land here? Not even using landing mode, I'm just doing it. That'll work. I know we need to find the guy here too, but that's probably not going to happen on this particular outing. Shit. Oh, that's so weird. I see what happened just now. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. It's just lifting up whole areas. Alright, well, let's go. Ghost matter. Oh, shoot. I don't think that I can go in here right now. We're definitely going to have to be able to overcome the ghost matter at some point. Headlight damage, landing gear damage. Uh-oh. Oops. Good. Lights. Oh, the headlights got destroyed. Alright. We're going to have to come here later because I can't get through there very easily. I might be able to go around, but no, there's like tons of, look at that, there's tons of crystals on there. We can't go there. There's no way. Here's the other... The other guy's ship. He's not on this island, is he? That would be unfortunate. Maybe he's over here? Ah, here he is. Well, why is my... computer does not like that scene. Alright. He's probably out here. Although we are about to probably die terribly. Where does Grab Bro play? I'm sorry, I'm getting out to my flute. That's a flute? That's what you call a flute? It's like an oboe. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, we're doing it. Oh god. Hold on. I didn't see what he said. And now I can't talk to him because we're floating. That's fine. I'll wait. This guy doesn't seem to be terribly concerned. Okay. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. What you got for me? I happened to I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Is the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop for real? Did you figure out why? Probably too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, that though broke might be the wrong word. So it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found something. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to be good. Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make up some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creative creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfils sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought all space might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. It's probably how I got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find space is use a map to generate why the Hornfils thing was broken. We're about to die. That Hornfils probably told me why, but Hornfils tells me a lot of things. Sometimes I tune out if there's just signal interference and I can't hear them. We're gonna have to talk to this guy again. Yeah, we're... we'll just come back. It's fine. We'll just come back. This guy has a lot to say. It seems like, and I would like to hear all of it, or read all of it. But we're gonna need more than the 25 minutes that it took us. All right, so this guy is getting it too. Are they all seeing it, or is it just him? Because the people down here don't seem to notice it. Where is... I think that might be the moon. Again, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not gonna... The thing is, I could so very easily just get completely distracted by everything. Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And I'll never get anything done. We gotta focus here. We gotta focus. Where is Grabro? This way. Doesn't like me looking at this island. Alright, we will take this because we're gonna goddamn need it. Because we get lifted up and down so much. Hi. Nice weather we're having, huh? Alright. Found a photo. This had all spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it, which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find all spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Old spacey? I have a map? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more a term of affection. You're being very little reminded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship and use your solar map to lock onto our faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astral body. Anything else? Radio tower, and then, I have a map? Why do you think it was broken? Orville's told me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, yeah. I know why. It's because I think it got a picture of the Phantom planet, and then he was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I have a map. You can jump into your ship and use the map. Okay. What else do we gotta talk about? How do you stay calm in the face of repeating impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. When I teach you, it'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure. Close your eyes. Okay. well, I mean, I was thinking it could like unlock the ability to just skip ahead, and it might. What if it does? I was not expecting it to just happen right then and there. Kind of makes me wonder if I can do that. Hey, well, back we go. Where's there it is. Giant steep. See, look, what's that? Is that just lightning? That's the regular moon, which we will also be visiting when we're done at the main planet. I think that's the regular moon, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a thing over there, but that's not where Grabro is. Yes, I know his name isn't Grabro, but man, I can't help it. That's just gonna be what I call him. His name sounds too similar. Here's the one of the construction sites, maybe the construction site, but I'm still not quite done talking to Grabro, so we're going to hi. If it isn't my time, buddy. What are you doing out here? What are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you the room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. It's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Yeah, I know. I already got that. Have you been to Statue Island? No, I have not. I've not been anywhere here yet, except here. Except to this very island. It's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. I was on the beach of Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Grabro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's one of 2 islands connected by natural rock art. Alright, I saw that. I did see that. What's up with this planet? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive, mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current or waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for the land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss everything up in their path, islands included. Little tip: if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. And I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? I mean, maybe. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's right. We'll just look around. You know, we're gonna have to be here several times. We're gonna have to come here over the course of several time loops. Not to mention, we need to go down into the ocean at some point, which we know how to do now. How many is there a benefit to the marshmallows other than, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's Let's there we go. It's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Can I not there we go. Okay. Let's go to one of the other islands. Let's go to this island. This is the big construction island. Say big, but I don't really know how big it is, but it is the construction island. Does anything happen here? Oh. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it out into orbit around Giant Seat for assembly. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe that this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting from the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Did it? They did. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, he may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. I mean, you know, some of the stuff we kind of already know. That person's dead. There we go. Yeah, we've already seen in there. It's 6 minutes, right? If we really wanted to, we could time it using that. Don't know that I'm going to do that though. I mean, yeah, we've certainly been here. It's going to be the same, isn't it? Yeah, we've seen this before. Is there another one of these? All right, we'll go across the way. Anything over here? No, I don't think so. Right. I'm gonna have to use that. Is there anything else to look at over here? Not seeing it. All right. This is a it's a very interesting game. Like I wouldn't necessarily say it's a puzzle game per se. Well, there are kind of puzzles here. It's more just kind of it's like an actual explore game. Like if there wasn't I'm gonna hold here because it's stop time. If it wasn't for the supernova, there wouldn't be, I think, quite as much propelling you forward. So the fact that there is a supernova and it's a time loop thing is like kind of perfect. It's the perfect motivator to go around and explore and figure things out, because the implication is that you will find some reason for it happening and maybe are able to stop it, right? Because that's kind of, you know, it's just narratively that just would make sense. So it's definitely very interesting that way. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory and reveals how an object might sink below the current. But I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We already know that. We already know about that. We have to find the one that goes basically the other way. Oh. I don't remember which is which offhand, but we'll, you know, one goes one way and one goes the other way. It's not like, you know, it's not a terribly difficult concept to grasp. So if we go into one and it goes, you know, it goes up, then go to the other one and it'll go down. But before we do any of that, let us instead go to Setu Island. Which, I'm not sure where that is. It's not this way. I mean, he'll be this way eventually, you know what I mean? There's the ship. There's that. Is this it? Yep. Ah, I know what this is. There is a landing pad here. We'll just use this. I know I don't necessarily have to put my suit back every time, but I don't know. I just want to. I just want to do it. It makes me feel good. That's not good. Setu Workshop. There must be another way in. No! Try again. I was trying to jump over, but it was the gravity was too much. It is 2 times gravity right now. Didn't realize that. I didn't realize that until I just now looked over at my readout. It's also like a fairly chill game generally. Like, yeah, Brittle Hollow has the things that fall down, and this has the friggin' cyclones, but it doesn't particularly matter if you die, because you're just come right back, which is, you know, You would think that would make things, I don't know, boring, but not really. Because, you know, what's interesting is all the lore and stuff. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so he can't come. But again, we can tell it's a child because it's the big scribbly writing. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck out the other way? Does I want to? Flux specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see a later test. Okay, so that's indication that there is another way in. I can launch my scout there, but yeah. I thought, you know, when I saw it, I thought surely that's what this is for. And as it turns out, yes, this is exactly what this is for. It's very, the word I'm looking for is escaping me because English is bad. Intuitive is the word I was trying to think of. Very intuitive design there. All right, so we know for a fact that there is another way down in there. Question is, where it at? This just goes to the teleporty thing. Do I need? I guess I'll look over there. This is how I can teleport to this place from the the black hole base or whatever. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below the island. Below, inside the island. Below, inside. Inside, below. Just giving these guys all the the nerdy Half-Life scientist voice, but they're all nerdy Half-Life scientists. I can't help it. That's what they are. It's what they are. My brain is like too focused on this game. I cannot think of that guy's name, of the nerdy Half-Life scientist. I used to know his name. I used to know exactly what his name is, and now I don't. It's just gone from my mind. Just exited. Right, it'll be a place that's kind of like safe-ish for children, right? These seem to be the way to go. I know I can shoot the my probe down in there, which is what I might have to do to figure out where it is. But let me look around a little bit more. This is where I came in. Ooh. No, that's down there. That's not. I was gonna say, ooh, I found it. No, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. All right. Let's do this. Oops. The first time this little camera thing has actually been useful. Hello. Bye. Bye, guys. Are we moving or is that thing moving? I can't tell. That thing is moving. Well, shit. All right, no, it's okay now. It's not moving as much now. Right. Just go underneath. That's all you need to do. We'll have to, I'm sure that we're going to have to come back here again because, there's... Nope. I mean, I can go over here. There we go. Are we good? We're good. Good enough. That's not what I wanted. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Interesting. So now we know kind of what's going on here. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. We're gonna have a lot to look at when we go to the twin planets. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I am being observed. It's comforting to know that statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. I'm thinking. I'm cogitating. They will not pair until the project succeeds. And the statue's eyes... oh. The statue's eyes did not open until after we saw the, you know, the cannon fire. Interesting. I'll wait for my internet to catch up. It has died. It hasn't died. It's just it's I don't know if it's Twitch having problems or me having problems. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay. So they activated when the cannon died. Hold on a minute, you guys. Okay, my internet seems to be back. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. So it activated because the cannon exploded. They will wise that. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I had thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Well, kind of in it right now. Is there a thingy? There it is. Right, we have in fact seen this before. 1, 2, and 3 are still active. Is it... I'm trying to think of why they're still active. Could it be... Can I get up here? Nope. Sure can't. Maybe for another direction. Could it be that there are three statues active, and we know that one of them is us. Yes? And we know at this point that one of them is Grabro. I think we're gonna have to wait for a thing to come pass by in order to get up there. A cyclone? I don't see a way to get up there otherwise. So who's number 3? There are 3, yes? 1, 2, 3. They all have the same design, so we can't like figure out design-wise what they are. Who they are, I mean. We have no oxygen. We're gonna have to leave. Oh, well. Never mind. We don't have to leave. We're... Sheep God is about to take us home. I know it's not a sheep god. We know what it is now. There's some kind of machine. There it comes. I think that we're gonna come directly back here. Directly back to this specific island, because I need to get up to that second level. And the only way to do that, I think, is to ride a cyclone. We need to find out where the hell this island is. There it is. And you know what? Just land right here. Sure can. Did I die? No. I'm okay. I've been better, but I'm okay. Shit. No. I can't. I can't actually move. Like, I can't really move. This, oh god. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We do need to wait for that to happen again, though. Unfortunately. Just that whole island just fall on top of me. Fine. I'm just gonna wait like kind of around here and hopefully it'll come soon enough. I hope so anyway, because I might run out of oxygen. Meh. I don't think there's any reasonable way that I could have caught that first one. You know? I think I really do just have to wait for another one to come in here. Take me. Hopefully it's soon, because, again, oxygen is a factor. Guess I can just go over here and open this up. And then we could just kind of look around and see if we can see it. Trying to get more oxygen. I need time. I need time. There we go. Okay, good. My ship. It's fine. There's that. Which, you know, fair enough. Is that coming this way? I think it is, yeah. Ugh. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think it's gonna happen soon. Hopefully. What if it's random? I hope not. Could be, though. I mean, I do have to wait. I mean, there's not much I can do, you know? I can't get there under my own power. Yeah, I already tried that. It did not work. It did not work. I'm definitely glad that I got the oxygen when I did. I hear it. I hear it coming. Let's go under here. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Jesus, take the wheel. There we go. We're here. All right. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? So somehow they figured it out. Probably using that the black hole effect they have going on. All right, we can go now. We can go now. Back to the ship. Fuel my oxygen. It might be time to try to go down into the ocean. Question is, should I use my ship or not? Also, where's my ship? Over there. It fell into the ocean. It's fine. I think it'll be fine. I think we can get to it. Hopefully. Right. All right. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. None of those are it. None of those are it. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. How about this one? Did I make it? Oh, wow. Okay. As long as I can still... I see. I see. I need to repair my electrical systems, and we need to go back down there. Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't the best place to land for that. Let's screw it. Let's just... all the way down. There we go. All right, so I think maybe I just need to figure out how to get into here. Maybe there's a hole somewhere? Unless it's a case of I needed to... get pushed even further. What about you, bud? Are you gonna let me in? No, I don't think so. I'm definitely not seeing a way in. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to go higher in the cyclone. I would like to repair if possible. Is that going the same way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was just it coming back down. Okay. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Right. All right. I think we're gonna have to actually come out and repair this. Although, having said that, okay. Well, I repaired it. I was repairing it. What blew up? What did I have to repair first? All right, that's fine. We'll go back. I think maybe if I what if I enter from the very top? It's hard to see the very tops of them, but I might be able to. If I can identify which one it is, I can maybe, you know, fly up and get to it. Don't get hit by the cannon. Ooh, yep. All right. Now, none of these. None of these. It's this one. Let's go all the way to the top. Go in. There we go, all the way to the top, all the way down. No. It does not seem to... touching it, it's not a good idea. What's going on here? Screw it, we're going out. This is gonna kill me. Kill me, but it didn't let me in. Is that coming back? Goodbye, cruel world. Nope. Is this guy gonna come back in? Is this guy gonna drop again? I said this game wasn't really that much of a puzzle game. I lied. Is that coming down again? There's definitely something inside of that, inside of this sphere. I'm pretty sure we saw it. We saw one of the little vision things was inside of this. Oh, died. Wait, I didn't die. Can I go back out? Am I in? I'm in. Oh my god. I actually did it. Cannot believe that I did that. Holy crap. There we go. Right. This, which we've kind of already seen. Yeah, for sure. Now, does this have the same text as well? I imagine so, but... almost prepared. Are you in the orbiter probe cannon? Well... Ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, will send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Imagine, Privet. The Pro Tracking Module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Yeah. I've already seen this one. And then we have this, which we know what it is, but it's a statue. Clearly. Ugh. Is this going to be the same readout? No, it's different. Receiving data from probe 9,318,866. Visualizing current trajectory. I mean, we kind of know where it went, right? Yeah. It's how many... Yeah. I get it. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, that many, 9 million. These states anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054, so only a few times ago. That has to be relevant. That has to be relevant that it's only been a few times ago. I wonder if that's the first time. That's the time when it broke. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Oh. Alright, well, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm already on low life. I'm already on low life. I'm just bumping into things. There we go. I don't think there's anything else to look at in there. You can always come back if you want to, but... Is there anything else to look at in here? Is my question. The answer to that seems to be a big old fat... Not a goddamn thing. Alright. We might actually be stuck here, by the way. We'll see. We'll see if we can get out. We got out, but I also died. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We wouldn't have been able to get back to the ship anyway. It was it was miles away, and it was broken, so it's fine. We seem to have coordinates, but I want to look at the moon, so I will. Plus, there's still like stuff we haven't done. Like, I still feel like we're gonna have the ability to get past the crystals. Right? Also, is there a moon? Because I'm not seeing it. So was that the phantom moon the whole time? Because I sure as hell am not seeing a moon. All right. Well, that's the twins. I'm trying to see if we can see the moon from here, the phantom moon. G&G is here. G&G, we've died multiple times. Could this be the phantom moon? I mean, we might as well. We're here. We still haven't gone to the Unreal Tournament station. Gotta keep our eye on it or else it'll disappear. I feel like after this, our next stop is the Twins, though. Is it moving? It is. It's like moving around. Go in. Oh. The hell? Son of a bitch tricked us. That son of a bitch tricked us. That son of a bitch moon got us killed. Alright, well. Let's go to the Twins. We also haven't found a way to get into that probe area, assuming that is, in fact, the probe. Alright, well, which twin do we want to go to first? There's two of them. They're called twins. Ember or Ash? I guess we'll go to Ember first. Or a good place to land. Well, let's land here because this is where this person is. Are we good? Are we landed? Okay, we're landing. G&G, we found out a lot of things. But we're not really any closer to a solution. Hey, Chort. Hey, Chort.
Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it for your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've only seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself.
What? I found something. Actually, never mind. Okay, I have a question. How do I know if it's sort of supernova?
They look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized.
What are you doing out here?
And I'm documenting the stars. Sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all.
Where should I explore here?
To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good at the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything right here at my campsite.
Old shipwreck on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere. Don't know my ship. Not a single settlement. Where do they live? Not on the surface. Yeah, we kind of know that they live underground. Here. Because they have a whole thing here. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I give it a 7 or 8. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once in a while. Once a little more of its sand drains off, I promise you won't be disappointed. Right. Anything else? What are you up to? Right. Star charts. Alright, just saying hi. Oh yeah. Identify that as short. How do we want to bet that's where the big facility is located? G&G, we've learned that our replaying time is intentional, at least from a Nomai point of view. It's not intentional for us to be experiencing it, but it was something that they made. And it has to do with the big facility that's inside one of these places that is completely covered. Huh. The thing with the masks is like oh, hello. All right, we're not gonna go right there right now. Let's explore more in here. It's not a sheep god that's calling us to heaven every time. Melloray, friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melloray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melloray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine his sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply there, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. I mean, they're all dead at this point. They're all unfortunately very dead. But we'll see what happens. Can we go this way? Is it secret? Is it safe? Oh, this is another, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is another, life pod. There it is. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's detect signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. And we know the other one other one crashed on Brittle Hollow. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Emergency pod 3, collision imminent. Inhospitable, do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Well. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves and look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Mellorai found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one's lost. Well, I think that we're going to be buried with sand. If I had to guess, I think that we're going to die down here. But, you know, just come back. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Horror. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but interest at the end of this passage but rocks, and while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So that when we go that way, but what's over here? Let's keep doing that. Me too. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Let's do it. I'm only halfway down, so I kind of need some. Ah, nice. Refill your air supply and return quickly. I will, but is there anything else to look at here? We should leave though. we should go ahead and go. I see the sun rising. We should in fact exit the area. Sand is rising a bit. What's this say? The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow instructions ahead closely. Ahead, okay. Ahead. Ah. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Sandfall at the pit, then left, and then rock columns go up. Is this correct? Did I do it? Gosh, just crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mellorai and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. On the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Am I going down? Am I going up? I don't think I'm going that way. Are you sure? Are you sure about it? Are you sure I'm going the right way? Oh, okay. Here we are. Alright. What's up here? Anything? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree that it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis is there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Oh my god. I mean, I see it. I mean, there's probably the entrance over there. Which is over here somewhere. But for now, doesn't look like there's a way there from here, so let's just go ahead and go inside here. It's dark. Very dark here. I see dead goats. And none of these trees are real, or, you know, life-giving trees. They're all dead. I want to get in there. But how? This does not seem to be any kind of, like, physics thing. Like, I can't pick something up and toss it. Hazard. Maybe in here? I don't see a way in here at all. If I touch this? No, doesn't help me to do that at all. All right, I guess back out we go for now. Oh god. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Oh, I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. How far is this gonna go? How far up is this gonna go? Because I'm here. I'm here right now. Oops. Oh no, can I not? Okay. I was about to say, gravity cannon. Excuse me? Can't get there. I can't get there. Am I gonna die? I mean, yes. The answer is yes, I am gonna die. Because the sun's gonna implode. Pretty soon, I think, at this point. Ghost matter down there. All right. How? Oh my god. It's still coming. Well, this this might be the end. It is still going. It is still rising. It is still coming up. This is just back here again, which... You know what, actually? There you go. Problem solved. Ah! Great. We're not gonna die for another few minutes. Ah, there's that thing. That's it. That's the thing. The thing that we saw. Not sure what to do about this. Is this still rising? Yeah, it is. My ship is probably currently buried in the sand. There's no way I can, like, get up there, is there? No, there's no way. Maybe. We're still kind of going up. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god. No, 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 no. No! Go down. Go down. Alright. Because we don't have very much time, unfortunately, before the sun explodes, so... Even though we're here now. We're not going to be able to explore too much. And we are right next to the sun too. So when it explodes, we're not going to have a lot of time. Oh, I see. Clary, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is a model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit the station will be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. I'll be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars, and go meet her on the Whitehall Station. Well, like I said, we don't really have too much more time left, I don't think. Like, as soon as we hear the boom, like, that's gonna be it. We're dead. There's a way up there, or I could go this way. I said this way. No, I gotta turn this. All right. Well, I can't turn it right now. So up I go. Huh. Spacesuits? Goat people spacesuits? That's it. That's the end. And we can't go down, unfortunately. Up. Up. Crap. Damn. Did it. Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. And then there's that. Is there gonna be like something I can do with my scout? Oh, we're here. We're dead. There it is. Well. I mean, we're coming right back. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff on both of these planets that we still need to look at. Do you think I'll be able to get like an upgrade to my little scouter thing? feel like if I had the ability to teleport to it, that would be kind of amazing. There we go. We're gonna land right here. The hell is this? I want to scout down there, but I'd rather go in there myself. Sunless City. Is that way? But then what's in here? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path. Amy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed from the path of Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and have enormous consequences. And this is the High Energy Lab, and I will have to go this way to get in there. Can't get in there from here, though. Oh god. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sunless City, but I can't get in there. Flashlight caves. Can I... Nope. Wow. What a quick death that was. That was quicker than I was expecting. So the answer is no. I cannot go in there. Not even a little bit. Holy shit. Alright, well. Go back up. There we go. Let's just try that again. Let's try that again and not go that way. So what do I need to get in there? I do kind of wonder if maybe I should at one point not go to space and instead stay on the planet and talk to people and see if I can be like, hey, are there any like, you know, things that you can do, upgrades? This is just like the sand, isn't it? This is the core of sand. Right, let's go back up. Maybe avoid getting hit by that. There's this, which I suppose I could... can I make it in there? Alright. Alright. Hold on. A little more. There we go. Should have gone with landing mode, but that's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here now. Maybe. Maybe I should go in landing mode. There we go. Just land. Just land. Right here. Okay. Very crooked. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Maybe I shouldn't have landed there. Ooh. I feel like there must be a way to get rid of those. This is into the Sunless City, which I still can't get into. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Let's out. Let's move the ship. Let's move the ship away from here. Let's maybe land like over here where the shuttle is not going to destroy it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. It's not quite landed, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh, that guy's dead. I fear our situation may be dire. Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay, well, I don't think that they came back. I think that they, in fact, may have died. It's just like you. I mean, you died too. Huh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see. What's over here? I launched the ship. Where am I going? I don't know. But I can go back. Right, this is the same place. So if I'm looking for a target here. But not seeing one. Can I control it from here? That'd be kind of cool. Does not seem like it. We can just go back.
Okay.
My ship is gone. My ship is gone. My ship is gone. And I can't fly this ship apparently. So I can't. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. I'm gaining on it now. I'm gaining on the ship. It's happening. It's happening. Ugh. I'm okay. Let's go in here. No! That's what I wanted. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. All right. All right. I mean, at this point, the best I can do is kind of just wait around a little bit for the sand to clear out a little more. There's the shuttle. God. What is this? I don't know. I can't go with this. Well, I can go up. I really want to go up, to be honest. There's no good way to change the direction. I need like a thing to be able to change it, and there's nothing like that here. Oops. Just winged that. I went in here before, didn't I? I did. I mean, yeah, at this point we really are just kind of waiting until more stuff gets shown. Oh, here's something. Can I Land here? I can't get in there though. I could get in here. Is this landed? It's landed enough? Not the best, but look, we made it. We're here. Is there no read message thing? We need to go up. This is that again. What if I want to be in the ship if it's gonna get sucked up by that thing? There we go. All right. Pretty sure I've been in there. Pretty sure I've been in there, maybe? Hopefully my ship doesn't get sucked up too much. Yeah, I have been in here. You know what? Let's go. Can I make it? Yes, I can. And I've been in... What the shit is going on? Oh. It's fine. And I kind of went here, but I don't remember seeing much here. There's a way to go down, except I can't. I can't go down. Is this the broken one? Yeah, it looks like it's broken. All right, let's give it a minute to go over here so my ship doesn't get destroyed. And then we'll land on top, I guess. Come on. Look in there again. Take your sweet time. Can't seem to get in there. There has to be a way to like get rid of these things. Like 100% there has to be a way. I just don't know how yet. maybe use the warp. That could be a thing. But at this point, we don't really have the time for it. At this point, I just kind of want to stay here and see what we can see at the middle of this. Because this is still going to go down, right? A bit more. See if there's like anything else to look at. Oops. Oops. It's fine. This is just going up, which we don't really need to do, but it looks like there could be something down here. A bit of waiting in this game, but that's fine. It's, you know, it's kind of the sort of game it is, I think. Sometimes you gotta wait. There is, in fact, not a goddamn thing there. All right, well. I'm not seeing anything else going on here. I think, certainly there is more to look at on the other side, but on the other planet, I mean, but I think we might be heading for the comet next. We are gonna have to go there later, though. And look, there's number one. There's the moon. But also there was the ship. There. What is that? Still don't know what that is. We're gonna have to go there at some point. But for now, ugh. We're gonna have to come back here, by the way. Am I getting too close? I wonder. I wonder if I got a little too close. I wonder if I have to land on the opposite side. Let's see. That's our next, that'll be our next goal for now. I do feel like also I'm realizing I don't think that's a probe. Maybe not. I don't know. I do feel like we next time after we look at the comet, I'm going to ask around. In the town and see if there's like, I don't know, it feels like maybe I am gonna need some kind of upgrade. I mean, we also have this to look at, and we also have, well, I can't see it right now, but the weird thing in the distance. Oh, we also have this to look at too. The Unreal Tournament map. It's a bit of a dangerous land right there though. Is this going out? What's that? Is it a white hole? We'll have to look at that later. I want to go on to the comet. And we are in fact going to land. Try to land on the back side of it. Can we? Are we able to? Oh, there's the shuttle. Yes, we can. Absolutely. Land on this comet. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue. Okay, well, it's too late. We've landed here. I'll have to deal with it. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was flying. I thought it seemed like I was going faster, but... Is it? It's very icy, which of course makes sense. Where is this fissure? Is it here? Ah, it's opening up. So we're getting close to the sun. Oh god. Okay. Not the best of places to be. Oops. That's what I wanted. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath this crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think that it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious. I don't know that I can go in any of these places. Some Big Macs here. I mean, I can try. Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. Oh, this is just back to the start. Okay, so not that way. Can I? Ah. I don't know that I'm gonna live through this. Whoa, okay. Okay. All right, I see. I see what that is. What that was. I don't know what to do about that. Perhaps time to talk to people down here. Slate? You're looking at me in a time loop. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not sure if you use your scut to detect it. You won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. Do you know you can use it as a light source, right? No, like, I know where it is. Maybe, is it maybe implying that there could be some kind of, like a gap or a little path through some of those? They say you're blasting off. You gonna go into space? Still going. No. Guess I can help you out a little. No, I'm not going to. Oh, where are you going? Come back! No, I don't think so. We've already... I'm looking for someone to say something new. But so far I'm not seeing anything new. Maybe I'll go talk to the guy up in the mine. Just saying hi. Look, I know that I can use the thing to see where it is. I'm just... kind of makes me wonder if it's a case of I just need to find the gap. Oops. No. Thought maybe that guy for sure. I don't think anybody here has anything to say. I think the only guy who with changed dialogue is Slate. I haven't talked to everybody, but like... What if I talk to, the friend? Maybe he'll have something to say. Thought you opened its eyes, but you wish you'd see that happen, huh? I did see it happen. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on at the statue. Is something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. No, we already kind of... No. How about you? Yeah, I know they're open. We're not sure why they opened. No. I mean, he's talking about the eyes being open, but like, it's not helpful. All right, let's go again. I mean, I guess we can go to the Bramble Patch or whatever the hell it's called. The like terrible looking planet. Next time we see some ghost crystals or whatever, we'll see if we can see like a gap through them. Alternatively, what's going on here? What is this? I am approaching it. Eventually. Can't zoom. What is this? Is this the satellite? The answer to that seems to be a big old fat yes. It is, in fact, the satellite. Let's go take a look. We're here. We might as well. Deep space radio. What's this? Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here amongst the distant stars and soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. What's the, number on here? Just the degrees of, the circle that it's on? Of the orbit? Alright. Let's just go. I want to know what this is. This thing right here. Have we found the third escape pod? We haven't yet. It's probably on the bramble patch or whatever. What is this? Is it the white hole? What happens if I go in there? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's actual land masses out here. I didn't realize. I mean, I could see that there was like stuff, but... Am I landing here? Land up there too, but... over here. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. All right. We don't need to go here right now. These are parts of the brittle planet. They're coming through. So this is the end point, and then this is the this right here is the station. You know. All right. I don't need to worry about that for now. Let's go to Dark Bramble. I have to come here again because I wasted a lot of time looking at that. It's fine. I know this game has autopilot, but I'm like, why? I don't care about autopilot. I'm pilot, I'll just do it myself. Yeah, someone's there. Sounds like a harmonica. Is Feldspar here? We're going in. Ooh. I can't see anything in here. Very fog. Are we finally gonna find Feldspar? Feldspar's gonna be like, "Hey, I found a way around the ghost vapors." Here you go. Here's an upgraded suit. Also, you can destroy the cabbage things. It seems to be coming from multiple places. Let's go to this one. Because it looks the brightest. Except I can't. Okay, then how about this? Got him. I can't land there. Hold on. I mean, maybe I should just... Okay. Hey, bud. What's our voice for Feldspar? Whoa, that's our friend. No, we can't use that voice.
Whoa, where do you come from? The ones come here and, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. It made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet, and good for you.
Feldspar, you're alive.
Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently.
You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot.
I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had been there before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen him? Big gnarly things. And this is the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship.
I haven't seen any of these anglerfish, by the way. I've seen skeletons. I haven't seen the actual fish.
I camped out near where I crashed at first.
I mean, we do have that little tiny, little small in the aquarium at home.
Camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
We have emergency tree seeds? Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere.
I found something. I went to the core.
So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, eh? Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I didn't ride into cyclones again. The ship is fragile, it can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I'll tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet.
I mean, I've been a pilot so far. What else? I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth.
That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Arthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
I already know how to do it. Where should I explore here?
That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know the space in here is weird, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly. This space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is that space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, it's my theory. Keep in mind when you're exploring Dark Bramble and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck.
Where's your ship? Not far from here. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish, you'll see a flickering light. Follow that, you'll find my own ship. What's left of it anyway. Is there a reason to find his own little ship? What happened to this anglerfish? It was like this when I got here. Must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew until it died. Gross. Skeleton was a good find. Keep the fish away. They're territorial, so they might mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best it ever was. Been nice to have a break. I mean, I might as well go. I don't know if there's a particular reason to, but... Can I fix it? Zap? Oh, well. It's time. It's time to meet the goat god. Anything in here? Anything going on in here before we die? This planet is fairly far away from the core, so I have a minute or so. Not even a minute, probably, but I have a little bit of time. No, I don't have any time. Oh. I'm not gonna go back there immediately. Maybe time to go to the sun station for now. Oh, this right here. If I can. I'm not actually entirely sure that I can. But we'll try. I don't want to get like too close to the sun. Ugh! Nope. Nope. All right. It's going way too fast, by the way. I think I can do it, though. You know what? I think I can do it. Maybe there's another way that I'm supposed to do it, but I'm thinking about a way that I can do it. And that way is to get into the sun's orbit. Into a stable orbit around the sun. And then try to match this thing's speed. I'm Kerbal space programming it. I'm gonna dock with this thing. Oh, the sun is pulling me, by the way. Getting a little too close, getting a little too close. No way. There's no way. There's absolutely no, I cannot do that. There has to be another way then. There's no way for me to match the speed. Like, it ain't happening. It's too fast. I do feel like we definitely need to get there. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Let's try this again. Gone. Not sure what the deal with that is. All right. Well, then here's another thing we can do. In we go. What's that red one? Let's find this first. And then we'll see about going to the red one. Found it. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee the place, destroying our movement and communications abilities in the process. I don't think we've seen this name before, so I don't think these people ever met up with the others. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack is more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably to await a rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I don't think we've seen these names before. So something tells me they didn't make it. We'll read that in a minute. Do not exit pod. Right. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We luckily don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Pop. What am I hearing from this? Nothing. I mean, here these people are. Unfortunately, they died. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place. Now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single gnome to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate its space itself. Maybe this is our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but to try perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They were, but I don't know. Get out of the way. Red. I'm making a mistake doing this on you know, by myself without my ship, but oh no. Well. Well, now we know it's red. So that's what the red is. We can go there with the ship, preferably. Look who it is. It's just gone. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I'm not sure how to mess with that. We're going to the red. And we'll see what happens. That's what happens. All right. Part of me thinks I must be able to find some kind of device or upgrades to help with this. And the other part of me is like, maybe it's just a puzzle that I have to figure out. Like, what's all this stuff? Why can't I use all this stuff? I could read the journal. For now, I'm going to... Yes, an upgrade in a time loop. Hey, you know, it happened in Majora's Mask. I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to see if I can find a way through the ghost stuff. Where do I want to land? Here. Actually, I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I don't remember seeing this before. Planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Yeah, I know that. My first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish and not being watched. We should study it. We should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given this reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I find your note, Melore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist as it moves to another location. Yeah, I'm like, I know how to, I haven't figured out how to actually get onto it. Like, I've seen it. What's this? Church research notes. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool will be nice to have handy right about now. Yeah, well, got this. Alright. Quantum Moon Locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. In Nona Burrow, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so that moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4 or 6, apparently. Okay, so this is the locator, which fair enough. I don't really have an issue finding the moon. My issue is getting onto the moon. see it. You can see it. It's right there. There it is. I do not know how to get onto the moon. I can find the moon easy enough. Honestly, just looking around, I can friggin' find the moon. Like, it ain't too hard to find it. What I can't seem to do is actually get onto it. Alright, well, let's go do what I was going to do before. I got fully distracted. I'm going to have to remember where I was going, or where the thing I was looking at is. I know where it is. I don't know where it is. I know it when I see it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. All right. What's this? This goes to the warp area. Ow! My shin. Anything to read in here? What's there? Nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm getting distracted again. I only have so much time before the sand will cover everything up. Just probably try not to get so distracted. Whoops. Oh. Alright. Go in a little bit. Well, I can kind of see it. I was thinking maybe the line, like, stops it, but I don't think that's true. I mean, you know what I'm gonna probably have to do. I think I might know what I have to do. I probably have to wait, don't I? I probably have to wait for the sand to get like right here and then cover this a little bit. And then like go in there. Except no, I don't think that's true because it's going down. No, that's not gonna happen. No, wait, no, that's not it. Can I? Nope. Can I? Nope. Can I? Nope. I don't think there's a way through here. Yeah, you can kind of see it like punch through it. Sure would like to be able to go in there. This is just going to lead to that staircase, isn't it? Here we are. I don't know what to do about the ghost crystals. Not the best place. Also, not the best place. Ah, let's see. I was going to say, do you think there's like a break in the glass? No. No. Unless. Bring it with that. No. Alright, it's me. No, I just don't think there's like any way through here. There's no way. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just go up the normal way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. It's all fine. No, okay. It's gonna open up so many things. We haven't looked at the journal in so long. Maybe I just need to use the Whitehole Station a bit more. Maybe I need to go back to the Whitehole Station and use it to try to get into a couple places. I know that there's a couple places that it looks like I can get into. Maybe. We're still going. We're still going. Oh wait, I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing replaying where we've been. Okay. What does this mean? View entry. There's more to explore here. Okay, that's probably what that means. I've got this. I've got this. There's more to explore here, but I can't explore there because it is completely filled with ghost crystals. The vessel. The issue with the vessel is that there's a bunch of horrible fish monsters there. The Hanging City. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. I guess we can go there. Black Hole Forge, which we haven't been to yet, apparently. I thought we did go there. It's the highest district in Hanging City. I guess that must be what's to explore. The Sunless City. I can't get into the Sunless City. There must be another way in. There must be another way in here. I'm just gonna have to get here really quickly and then just go into the caves and then I guess just go as fast as I can. Because I mean, at this point it's gonna be covered up anyway. Sun Station I cannot get into, but it looks like I might be able to get into there via the Sunless City. I don't actually remember going in there. I'm gonna have to go there in a second. There's more to explore at Feldsvart's camp? Alright, let's go to, what did this say? The Northern Hemisphere? See if we can get there before it gets, completely sunned out. Can I tell what the north is? You know what, let me, is this the north? Is blue north? Or is blue south? Blue south, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to wait for another go around probably. Yeah, they want me to go this way. But the problem is the sand is coming, and I know I'm using my oxygen. I know I am. I don't even remember bumping into that. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. We'll come back. We didn't have that much time anyway. We didn't have that much time left. Thought I skirted right by it. All right. Onward. I know exactly where we're going. We're gonna go to those quantum caves. We're gonna go right to the red one. We're gonna go right to Short's camp. There it is. Hey. This way is where we want to go. And you know what? We'll land here. I didn't notice stairs here before. You know what? That's not the best place to land. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's just, yeah, there we go. It's still not the best place, but we will deal with it. All right, I don't think I want to go this way. Like, I do, but I don't. What I want to do is go back to where I was a second ago and not get hit by the stupid cactus things. All right. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update, Milleray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. And then, what's this? Corlius is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave several days ago, and we were unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover him. Well, I'd love to, but you're all dead, so I can't. You're... Oh, there it is. Can I, like, use this rock to... That's interesting. Because he was missing, right? So that means somehow he went along with this rock. Yes? Somehow he traveled with it. But how? How did he do it? Ah, I know how. I know how I did it. Bam. Where is this? I don't know. Ah, I'm up here now. Okay, that's not where I want to go. We're here again. This is a new place. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. My hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Yeah, I figured that out. Melore is now here too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object as they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Fine enough. But I feel like I get it. Get it. I do get it. But, there we go. This is where I wanted. I don't know if I've read this or not. I have read this one, I think. My question is, how doth I get to yon sunless cité? This is just this again, which I don't need. It's good to know, but right now I don't think that thing is really helping me. Whoa. It's fine. 3 minutes though. So my ship isn't very far. And I can go visit Short. If I want to, which, I will. Thank you. Short. Hello. I have a question for you. I found something. Apparently I didn't find anything. What are you up to? I've already seen all this. Alright, just saying hi. Can I use this? No. Ow. Question is, where is there another rock that's like that I can use to get places? 'Cause I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe I should go to the Whitehall station. See if I can use it to get somewhere. I know I could just go to Brittle Hollow, but it's right here. I can land here. Look, there's the station that I might crash into. Lake Bed Cave says there's still something there. I don't remember seeing any of this stuff. Is there a fourth location that I can go to? Oh, I'm here now, so let's do this. I wanted. Welcome. If you fell through the black hole by accident, Dark Hunter training to Brittle Hollow. Their warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during its brief window. Alright, so this one only goes to Brittle Hollow, which means there's another one somewhere. There's another bunch of ones. Is there a place to use this? Up here? I certainly don't see one. Maybe we'll just take it. Nice tablet. Be a shame if someone took it. Put it down. Can't put it down anywhere here. Oh, here I am. I was thinking that there could be something useful that came through up here, but I'm not seeing anything particular of note. Unless this could be it. I still have it. Don't know that I... need it where I'm going right now, but... pretty sure I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen that before. Because I was just thinking about, like, journal says go visit the upper levels of the Hanging City, which this is it, right? Or at least this is part of it. But this might not be the part that I want to visit. All right. Is there another... Is there another base somewhere? It's not necessarily going to be a white hole, is it? I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the supernovas. Hmm. Seeing a whole bunch of them. All right, I think we're gonna have to go back to the twin planet again, and we're gonna ride the rock until we arrive at a place that we have never been before. It is entirely possible that it didn't go to that place, maybe because there was it had already filled up with sand. Now, obviously, right now I can't. Oops. Oh, there it goes. That's okay. I mean, it's we're not gonna. We don't have a lot of time right now. By the time we get there, you know what? Screw it. Just go. Let's go in. Let's go right in. There we go. That's fine. We can't do it anyway. We have to have the time. The sand doesn't needs to not be there yet. All right, I've got about 25 minutes. We only have about 20 minutes left to stream, but I will go until I mean, if I die, then that'll end it early, but I will try to use the entire time. Stupid moon over there. I see you over there, moon. I see you too, sun station. Son of a bitch. I'll get to you eventually, someday. It's down here again? Oh, yeah, it's that thing. It's fine. Let's actually land on the edge. There we go. You know what? Fair enough. All right, this is the place with nothing here. This is another place. This is the place with nothing here again. And we're back at the start. See, what I thought for the rock in the museum is that there's really only 3 places it'll go, right? And that's certainly what I'm seeing here. It's really only going 3 places. But that picture was of a different place. And I'm not seeing that place coming up at all. Either there's another rock. It's possible. The picture lying to me. No, I think there might be just another rock. So see if we can find another rock. Obviously, I don't want to go down there. What's down here? This, which is not really where I want to go. Oh, goodness. Can't zoom in any further. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just trying to see if there's like anything going on over here. I'm not seeing it though. God. Let's go this way. And where does this go again? Crash site caves. I mean, maybe there's a way in through the crash site caves. But man, so far, I know where this is. Maybe there's more rocks down here somewhere. No? One of them said there was a dead end, and another one said that there was like stuff. The horror that lies at the terminus. You know what? Let's go so we can see the horror that lies at the terminus. Ah. Oops. Is there a way through here? I have an idea. I think we might not have enough time to do my idea, but we'll see. We'll see. Where's my ship? That's not my ship. That's the scout. Where's my ship? There it is. Do you think if I go through the bramble patch, I could get there. We'll see. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it as many goddamn times as it takes. Nope. Whoops. All right, go on. Go on in. There we go. I got a little broken. It's okay though. We're okay. The answer is no. So you know what? If we're gonna die anyway, then we might as well see how far in here we can get. All the way out. Wow, okay. You know what? While we're out here, anything going on the supposed surface of this place? Sure am not seeing anything. This in fact just looks like it's all ice. That's Timber Earth. Yeah, you are, you bastard. Come over here. It ain't going in there. Oh, ship fuel depleted. Well, fuel tank damaged. I mean, there we go. There we go. There we go. Don't really need to repair the autopilot. I never use it. unfortunately. we can't really do anything. So you know what? There we go. Honestly, I just kind of want to go down in here and I can't get there. I'm just gonna suffocate to death, I think. But that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Can't like ow. There we go. There we go. I did it. I got achieve for using too much of my fuel or my oxygen. Well, we did it. It happened. We succeeded in dying. I can breathe. I live again. We are pretty much done with the stream for now. We'll have to come back here next week. I feel like there's stuff here still to look at, even on this planet. Other than, of course, this, which we know that there's a mine down there, but I don't know that there's anything else new to look at down there. What I want to know is how am I supposed to... We're not really landed. That's okay. It doesn't matter. How am I supposed to activate these things? So we activated one by coming in from the Whitehall station. But I'm getting the impression that there are, you know, other ways or other stations, I guess, now. Well, where the hell are they? You son of a bitch, I see you there. Where could they be? And there doesn't seem to be a way to, I can activate this. There doesn't seem to be any, like, activating this. There's no little glowy ball anywhere. Over here, too. I definitely feel like these need to be activated somehow. I just don't know how to do it. What else we got? We seem to be done on the moon. The quantum moon. We can't friggin' get to the quantum moon. We don't know where this is. I'm going to guess it's inside the, yeah, it's Ash Twin. But I mean, like, where the entrance is. Ember Twin has a higher energy lab, which we can't get into right now. Because we can't get into the friggin' Sunless City. Unless it's a case of is it just that the shelter area, is that the Sunless City? Was I there the whole time? Not the whole time. Was I already there and I just didn't explore it because it was filling up with sand? Is that what it is? Probably is what it is. White hole. I'm trying to like figure out again, it's like implying that there are other towers, or at least that there's like another way to use it to travel to other places, but I'm not seeing. I didn't see any. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna stop. When I save and quit, it's gonna go to like the next day or whatever. That's fine. And we'll continue this from next week, and maybe I will have, I'll give it some thought. I'm not going to look anything up. I'm not going to go to the wiki or anything like that. I'm going to figure it out myself eventually. And it'll feel real nice when I do. But until then, thanks for watching. Goodbye.